agent incapacitated.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out!
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
Duchess? I want them dead. These assholes suffer!
This armor's done!
Serious trauma detected. Hostile forces incoming.
So, it's just you and me now.
Hostiles nearby.
Think I got blown on the floor?
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Assistance needed.
tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We gonna let them go? This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I don't want to keep hurting you. Not here.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah? They train me for this. Gotta move. Deploying seeker mine.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0. Safe area entered.
yet. I just think not as many people run it because it takes so long to build up, and it's just not as straightforward as something like Striker. But I could totally see a lot more people running that in Escalation, other group content. The bottom line is, across all of the various things they're changing with this season, we're going to see a lot more build diversity come Year 8 season. My voice gave out. Come Year 8 season 3. We didn't dynamite it. I'm not that techie. I mean, is it? I just don't know what you're. Are you implying that it's in this PTS or it's from other external sources? They have the climax for or the current season in game right there. How's True Patriot looking? We've not yet messed around with it. Already made a Coco build waiting for season 3. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of the popular ones. Complete the first scout when you can fast travel, apparently. Really? Probably not going to go through it right now, but that's quite interesting. Have you used Negotiator? Yes, we did a full section on that earlier, and it was performing quite well.
Agent in need of backup.
I know there is a crap ton more that we could test, and people very much would like us to. True Patriot, Iron Will, Determined, everything else. It is getting a little bit later in the day here from when I normally stream, so I probably got to wrap things up, but I hope y'all are satisfied with seeing a few of the things, and we did the full patch note coverage. I will continue trying things out over the course of the weekend with the PTS. And definitely at least do a dedicated video on True Patriot, since that's the big one that people want to see. There's no blueprint for it, so I'm going to have to go and farm some stuff for that on the side. But we'll definitely keep taking a look at more of it. Yeah, Tipping got a 50% buff if you run the backpack, or you can get 50% total higher. It got a 1% crit damage increase on the backpack talent. But a lot of stuff is going to be really good. And obviously we were focusing on gear sets here, but the brand sets as well are getting widely increased. So I think there's really going to be a lot of new combinations to try out, or just a lot of new things that are worth using, which is pretty sweet. What were we testing just now? Concentrated Company. If I tab back to the game, this set right here has been buffed up. But yeah, if there's anything that you think I should focus on in particular off stream while the PTS is here, certainly do let me know that as well, and I can try and ensure that we take a look at that. But that's probably mostly going to wrap up our third stream for the week. Much more than I'm accustomed to. Tipping Scales didn't need more damage, sadly. Need faster buildup and slower decay. Well, I would argue it probably didn't need that either. I don't think it needed either buff, but yeah, they have increased the damage. New chest in Regulus? Yes. Do I have Regulus on here? Is that something they give out on the PTS? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll give that a try with Iron Will. We'll see. I have a feeling that's going to cause even more
in danger.
But yeah, feel free to reach out on Twitter or Discord if you have any specific questions about PTS stuff or things you think I should take a look at. Otherwise, thank you all so much for the incredible generosity and support as always. It sounds broken record-y every time I say it, but I truly mean it. And yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. Ember Engine. Yeah, I'll see it. Maybe I'll give that and the shotgun a try in combination. That could be interesting. Sure, I'm ready over here. All right, everybody. I will see you all later. Much love. Until then, Rogue Gold out.
Civilians in distress. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Unloading on him! Shoot the hell up!
I'll get you, fucker.
First you're gonna die. Then I'm going to find your friends, your family, and they're gonna die too.
You're in a world of hurt.
Rogue Gold, no way. What's up, Rogue Gold? Oh, I got a question. Somebody had asked me about it. Did I see the video on Rogue Gold taking Cross through? No, I didn't. I was super tired. We raided over to Rogue Gold.
Got round
I
soft.
watched him and
buttocks
until
anywhere.
Cross had got there, and then I had to go to sleep. But yeah, Rogue Gold, how did it go? Dad Gamer, thank you so much for the follow.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, Rogue Gold, this is so nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna get into some incursions after.
Like a fish in a fucking...
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Right there with you!
second! Son of a bitch! I'll get you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So much fire.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Division's here!
I can't see them!
Shit! We just lost them!
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Go for it!
I'm out of ammo!
Damn!
Next one's a gut shot, agent!
No shot! No...
Serious trauma detected.
You're going down!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Bag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Thought I saw. Unloading my target! Don't let them out! Let's fire!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
This one's mine.
Can't see the target! Throwing a...
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
He's flanking. Watch your back.
Let's do this!
True Sun's munitions detected.
Here!
Ancient vision! It's dead!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Watch for an ambush.
Reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Deploying a grenade!
I thought I... What? Got a slug just for... Forever!
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
The third rocket from the sun, our home, may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our planet is the only place created to sustain life. We know that Mars was the vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet on our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allow organisms to evolve
Serious trauma detected.
complex living beings like you started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Shot that easy. No!
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts. Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they could rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Damage I can take.
Database hatch indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Civilians in distress.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost.
Twitch be like? There it goes. I use OBS, and yeah, thanks, man. I use OBS, and like yeah, it'd be wild sometimes. Okay, so 32%. I am looking forward to the 2-piece Fenris for 32% mag size. Fucking huge. Don't have to run like weird brand sets to get mag size increases. That's gonna be huge. Eminence is getting going from 5% to 6% weapon damage. I wonder what the reasoning behind like the 1% increases is. Doesn't seem like it's gonna scale the way that they think, but maybe I'm not mathing using the right math. 2-piece bonus, instead of 100% threat, you're getting 48% pistol damage, which is huge. And 3-piece is 30% skill health. So weird. But the pistol damage is normalized to 22% in PvP. So I don't run a lot of PvP, so I don't really care about that. I do like I'm the guy who was always like, man, I really wish they had a PvE Dark Zone because I don't want to get fucking ganked by cheaters. Because I watched all the PvP videos and just see like weird ghosting people under the ground, teleporting, horrible. I don't mind PvPing, but when there's just rampant cheating and they're not doing anything about it, I think it's horrible. Legatus is getting a full revamp. So Legatus, which is like the worst, I think, one in the game right now. Again, I don't even know if I have any Legatus pieces on me at all. So I think I destroy them all for the most part with like such aggression. Because I'm just like, fuck you and your stupid set. I am a hoarder, so please do not judge me and my hoarding ways. I'm trying to see if I have any Legatus pieces. I don't think I do. Trying to think of what they would even have that I would care about. Zero F's is gonna be cool again. Did I already check these? Hey. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I have any Legatus pieces. Like anywhere. Like truly not anywhere. Damn, I really don't. I thought I was kind of kidding, but I was for serious, apparently. Wow. Anyway, so it's getting a complete overhaul. It was 30% swap speed, 70% optimal range, and 15% weapon damage, and now it's 1-piece 15% magazine size, 2-piece 24% SMG damage, massive, and 3 pieces 105% optimal range. Okay, hear me out. I think you're gonna start seeing SMG builds, like I think you're gonna see backfire builds in escalation because of that optimal range increase, because they're gonna fire them like ARs essentially. That's what I think you're gonna start seeing, and it's gonna actually be viable. So, you know, that's my speculation. I don't even know if my desktop audio is coming through, because I'm noticing. Why is that not working? That's so weird. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, like I usually can just not stand OBS. It'd be OBSing, man. You know what I mean? All right, well, at least we got that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and mute that one. Okay, cool. See you. Petrov is getting a change. So, as we all know, the pet of Rov right? So this guy, instead of 10% LMG damage, it's gonna be 12. Second and third are unchanged. So it's just a 2% LMG damage increase. I haven't thought about it. Does that count as a reason? I don't know if it does. I am a weirdo, you know? Like, let's see. Where is the yes? Yeah, I'll install it. I'll install it. Oh yeah. Well, I'll install it for the next time, I guess then. But yeah, I honestly I never even think it never crosses my mind. I don't even know why. All right, let's see. Overlord is getting a 2% rifle damage increase for the one piece bonus. That's all it's changing. Royal Works is going from 5% weapon handling and 32% magazine size and 13% crit damage to 5% weapon handling, unchanged. 24% LNG damage. Wow. LNG is getting a lot of thing. And then 50% accuracy. I don't think that matters for LNGs the way people think it does because of the way accuracy, because of the way it narrows in as you fire over time. But, you know, what do I know? Unit Alloys is getting a 4% AR damage for the 2-piece change, otherwise unchanged. Urban Lookout's getting a complete and total change. Instead of 10% accuracy and 30% skill duration and 30% MMR, you're getting 5% weapon handling, 24% MMR, and 45% skill duration. So, pretty beefy. Pretty beef-like, you know? The beef is real. Walker and Harris is getting a 1% weapon damage for the one piece, and Zuidoka is getting a 4% increase for the what's it called, the 2-piece bonus, which I'm sure I have Eagle's Grasp somewhere. Yeah, so 4% rifle damage increase, and that's it. And that's it, folks. And then, of course, the nerf. The nerf is determined and perfectly determined will now work exactly the same. I always wondered why it didn't. I heard tell that it did and then it didn't and then they left it. So I don't, I always thought they all should work the same. Both should work the same way. It just kind of makes sense to me. And then the new item, Iron Will. Your next body shot will be considered a headshot. Cool down 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. In PvP, it's 2 seconds. So, requires MMR, rifle, or pistol. So, Regulus builds, watch out now. Watch out. Regulus builds finna be crazy. They're about to go hard. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Those are your big changes. That's it. That's it. Iron Will is gonna be nuts because it doesn't require a headshot to proc, and can be paired with exotic MMR. So now I think it's gonna be wild. I think those are gonna be some like beefy builds. Beefy builds. So, all right. That being said, you see my mask, by the way? See my mask? Oh, probably can't because I'm standing in the dark. Here, turn around, fool. Turn around, fool. There we go. Boom. The mask. Oh no, wrong mask. I'm asking you to see the mask, and I'm not even wearing the right damn mask. You're like, yeah, I've seen that mask 1,000 times. There you go. The CBRN mask, the because I spent money mask. That's what that looks like. Everybody gets to look at me and go, you got the one-time purchase, huh? Oh, there, pal. That's what you did. Yeah, bro, no worries, man. Do you think, like, you gotta live life, man. Like, we all have to live the life we got. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happens to me. Sometimes I can't even make it online because I'm so busy. As long as it's not overwhelming. That's when, you know, something got to give, right?
The ramp to the parking garage looks like
Hey, thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. You're amazing. I'm working on my high-pitched voice. So when someone that calls me and tells me I owe them money, I can be like, no. No, so really appreciate it. Oh, you're on Resurgence? Oh, dope. You like Resurgence? I haven't played it yet. I've like done the lazy part of like getting ready to play it and then not played it, and I've watched other people play it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like I'm not gonna play it on my phone. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I think I'm too like old school for that shit. Yeah, level 20. Okay. You know what? I think I'll play it like probably in the next couple of days. You know what I mean? I hear it's a lot like Division 1, but not. If that makes any kind of damn sense. What is your assessment? Spin-off of 1? Yeah. See, I like when I actually do tactical shit. Okay, so can I tell you a secret? I have Division 1. Okay? But I got Division 1 after starting Division 2. Because my friends were all playing Division 2 and were like, you gotta play it. It's great. So great, in fact, that they all stopped playing it, right? Oh, yeah. I have, like, I have opinions. I'm a what's it called? I'm a data architect by trade. And, you know, we talk about systems being highly opinionated in software development. I am a highly opinionated system. I will tell you that much. So, my opinions might not all be good, but I got them. Hooker, if you don't... Oh, no, I was doing dumb thing. And... Okay, hold on. I'm not going down. You're going down. And you're going down. And I'm hopefully going to kill you before this thing goes off. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. My tokens are gone. My tokens are gone. My tokens are gone. Agent you love my mantra of like, my tokens are gone. My tokens are gone. My tokens are gone. My tokens are gone. Yeah, it bees like that. Okay, here. So I was going after gloves. I'm gonna go. Let's go farm core strength instead for a little while. HelloFresh is steadily trying to sell me on their service. They are like, hey, bro, have you thought about like, you know, maybe getting some stuff that you can cook at home? You know, you thought about that? We know you're not a chef, so what we did is we put all this shit in a box, and you can have it and act like you cooked something. That's what they're telling. That's what they're telling me. Thank you for standing up. Okay. Lord have mercy. Oh, I am so off. Like, did I not eat my Wheaties this morning? What has happened to me? That's my I don't know if you saw the thing on my screen. My son just got onto Wildlands. I just bought Wildlands, but I haven't played it yet. I promise you, he's going to be hitting me in Discord going, so, Wildlands? And I'm like, when I install it. when I install it. But yeah, Resurgence I want to play. I just want to play because it looks... I like the idea of playing like spin-off games and stuff like that. So... And I'm such a like Division hooker that like... Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, this is not starting well. Break that. You're over there, that's fine. You're up there. Where are you? Stand up. Stand. There it is. Are you seriously trying to send your little RC car over here, bro? That worked once. Sort of. Oh my gosh. Do they get scared less in... Do the NPCs have that same, like, hide and fear going on in Resurgence, or is it, like, different? Let me be a little more emboldened, like... I think in 1, I only played a little bit of 1, which I probably should play more of 1. Not probably, I really should. But the enemies seemed more emboldened in 1, which I kind of like. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I almost never really use grenades in this game unless I'm trying to get something to stand up. Only reason I've ever found to use them. Let me try something. Let's see. This should now work. Yep. Okay. OBS is such a weird system sometimes. And yeah, you guys panicked, but you didn't do anything about the panic. Man. Alright, let's see. Sorry, whoops. That window is not lapping the way I want it to now. Now it is. Man, MK17, actually pretty good. Rifle, almost everything maxed. Detox. Heck, even preservation. I could get next to preservation. As a thing. A solid little rifle I got there. Just solid little rifle. Alright, sorry if I'm being a little too loquacious today. I'm a talker. I'm a talker. Oh. Forgot to kill that guy. Listen, if I've learned one thing from the Division, it is that I really need to treat my knees better. Because when the apocalypse happens, right, when things hit the fan, it's all knees. You need as much of your knees as possible. You will not set up no fucking turret. Setting up a turret in my face and shit. Oh, you did set up a turret. Fucking weirdo. I think for, like, tipping scales, you should do, like, probably all fucking paradox. or like, as much as you can. I think that probably is huge. Unless you're gonna run Bullet King, and then you shouldn't run any fucking Paradox, right? Because like, Bullet King don't need no damn Paradox, ever. It's the king of bullets. View my fan club performance. Learn more. I don't know how fan clubs work. So, I got a lot of stuff to read here. What's underneath me that I missed? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I know you didn't run up on me. $1 million per bullet. 1 million per bullet. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I think I gotta just see how far the like Paradox Pain Train goes. Like how low can you go? 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 Lower than your mama's ever seen it in her lifetime. Right, man. I have nobody that cares about mental health listens to me.
Local power offline.
As I'm telling you, I am not the bastion of mental health. I am the bastion of Bastion, the Overwatch character. Fed up 27, huh? Alright. Focus. Or as someone I used to know says, focus. I'm gonna try to do this from this angle, which I used to do it from. I mean, it clearly does do something, but I think this prototype gear is probably not worth much, to be honest with you. I can just farm this easier. Face down, ass up. Hey, booty jiggling out jeans, baby, pull your pants up. One thing I know, oh. Lamborghini. Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm putting on the music. I'm putting on the music. 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 Put this in the general. At here. Or at everyone. Are the ETS notes for the upcoming season. The really important items are here. I guess it should be nice and like start doing like linkable things like, oh, here it's the link and embed a link. Oh, fuck it. There you go. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I should have. Well, you know what I get to do? Click my own damn link. Let's see. Does that link work? I don't know. Let's find out. There, look at that. It worked. Okay. And now we're going to put on music. So, you know, sorry, guys. You have to listen to what I listen to because you do. All right, here we go. What sounds good? 2000s Essentials? Let's do that. Okay, that seems like it works. Hello. There we go. Waiting for. Oh, Lord. I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not. Well, I hope you do. Turn the light on, heavy glow, we are. Well, hope you guys can hear it. If you can't hear it, let me know, and I'll. Sounds okay? Awesome. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that, Jackson. Helps out a lot. I mean, seriously, because I can't. Oh, first of all, I can't go the right way. Second of all, it's hard for me to check. I know it sounds like a cop out as fuck, but like, I promise it's not. Ooh, ran out of bullets. Don't you fire that at me. You fired it at me anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
Sit down, please.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yes, thank you, fellow agent. This, okay, can I tell you, that is my favorite thing about the Division community, is the use of the terminology. Everybody's on it. And I'm a big, like, role-playing nerd, so, like, you know, everything from D&D, like AD&D back in the day, to Vampire the Masquerade, to Rifts, to, like, role-playing in games like this. I love role-playing games, and so the role-playing aspect... Anyway, I'm saying a lot of words to say I really appreciate how people are like, that's right, fellow agents. Like, hello, agents. I love all that shit. It's fucking great. It's something I think that actually congeals the community together. If the music is annoying, let me know. I'll switch it off. I was just alone for so long. Oop. That was dumb. Brooks, you could go ahead and die. That'd be great. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you, Brooks. We value your help, your input. I feel like I should speak in corporate speak to the enemies. We really appreciate what you bring to the table, but at this time, we're no longer going to be needing your services. And while we would really like to, you know, see you succeed, we think that really there's not any opportunities here further for you. Again, we don't want you to feel like this was anything about you or your skills or your contributions. They were all valuable while we could incorporate them, but at this time we're going in a different direction. Oh, hey, anytime you want. Like, I try to play this game pretty much daily. I really do, unless I have like something crazy to do. I definitely try to play. Are you on Discord, my guy? My human? My fellow person who is carbon-based in life form? And, I'm saying a lot of words now while I try to find... How do I do this? What's the easiest way? Here. Anytime you want to hop in Discord, let me know. And if you... well, I'm happy to help walk you through it. So don't trip. You don't have to do anything alone, right? Like, this is the internet, and not everybody's an asshole, I promise. The good thing is, you don't actually have to install the client. You can run it from the web. Right? There is a web interface that runs... sorry, I didn't mean to spike that volume twice. There's a web interface that you can run. Like, you click that link, it'll take you to the web interface if you don't have it installed. It's not... Okay, let me say this. It's functionally fine, right? You're not going to have the same experience as if you download and install Discord. But I rather have people try something before they install something and let it sit on your what's it called, on your hard drive and take up, you know, valuable space, right? So that's my suggestion. I did that for a long time because I didn't want to install it and I didn't need to, so it didn't matter, right? I'm not really a power user, I would say, of Discord. I just use it a lot. But even if you don't want to get in Discord, don't even worry about it, right? Don't trip. I can help you. I can give you suggestions. We can like connect in game. Happy to help run you through stuff. I'm happy to like create a new character and run through with you, so we can duo and stuff like that. You can already duo, but what ends up happening is it normalizes you to 40 when we play, which is not that big of a deal. But I had very nice people help me learn the game and get into the game and stay in the game. And even though most of them don't play anymore, I'm still all about giving that back. And I've always been that way anyway about games. So anyway, all those words to say, if you're down, I'm down. If you're not down, if you want to play solo, don't trip. I played this game solo 95% of the time, but I actually have a friend that I made on Discord, or through, I'm on PC. Are you on PC or are you on a different platform? I know crossplay is coming, though I know it's not here yet. You're on Xbox? Okay, so I can show you stuff from my, like, I can run to something or through something. Like, can kind of help you, like, get things like the chatterbox and stuff like that by just showing you where you kind of need to go. So it's not going to be the same experience, but I'm happy to help. Someone told me before that you can do, like, Xbox crossplay with PC by installing something, and I tried to install it, but it didn't seem to work. But we were able to connect as friends, at least. Let's see. They're not in my, like, immediate friends list, so now I look like a dirty, filthy liar. But yeah, through, like, Xbox, whatever that platform is called, I forget these days. But anyway, man, like, or person. Sorry, I'm just assuming shit at this point. So, but yeah, so I'm totally down. I'm so happy to help, even if it's just like advice on something I wish I had done that I didn't do when I was coming up. Is I'll show you after this fight right here. I didn't do it at all because I didn't know to do it, and it wasn't obvious to me. Is building up your library. Because I'm a completionist, I need to, like, fix my library up. And stuff. Oh yeah, Virtuoso. Yep, with Bloodsucker. So you gotta tell me how you feel about Virtuoso. Right? Because I have not played it at all. This is what I was talking about. In your library, 31 to 40 matters probably more than anything else, right? But you see this? This is your 0 to 30, right? You kind of want to fill this up if you can, because anything you put in here, right, you can use later as you tinker and stuff like that, right? I never use tinkering, but then you get your expertise level. I'm slowly trying to grind this out. It is not pleasant. So, yeah. Another backpack I'd suggest getting is the Matador. This guy right here. No, I don't have it on me apparently. Sorry about that. Langmo is awesome. Devil's Due, Perfect Clutch is awesome. If you have a lot of crit, this is actually really, really good for healing. But yeah, like the Matador, its talent, I don't know if you're familiar, but if you're not, and if you are, I guess I'll just give you a refresher. But its talent is whenever you're within 10 meters of an enemy, you gain a stack up to 3 times of 23% armor as bonus armor. And always remember that your bonus armor is a different set of, it's an independent set of damage. So it's not like the system goes, oh, you have 1 million armor, you get 500,000 bonus armor, you have 1.5 million armor. No, you actually have 500,000 bonus armor that has to be depleted before any of your armor can be depleted. Sorry, nerd alert. I should have told you that. Oh, okay. Alright. Right. Anyway, so that's the skinny on that. And then just wait, and you can get to 40 and max out your expertise, right? Or not, but get to 40 and start the the prototype grind, the one that we all have to do, because Ubisoft doesn't like time. It's just a massive time vampire. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Tinkerer set? Yep. Oh, you pair with the air. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what's funny is I was like way into this game before I even like started using Ranger. And then when I started using it, I was like, dude, where have you been my whole life? Why have I not used you before now?
Serious trauma detected.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts.
Yeah, it's...
We've got work to
Listen, I wasn't interested either, right? I'll tell you truthfully, when they announced prototype gear and the way the system works, I stopped playing for like 3 months. Because I was like, okay, this is not okay, right? This is a massive, 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 like, time sink that they've put into the game. Because it's behind another grind, right? So you... Prototyping, interestingly, right? If you have max expertise, you can prototype your own gear. Or you can grind it out, like what I've been doing. And this is my set of stuff. I have a fully prototyped striker set. I have a bunch of prototyped weapons. They do drop decently, right? Enough. But if you get stability, well, you're just kind of screwed, right? Unless you prototype your own stuff. When you have something, you max it to expertise 30, and then you can prototype it. But can I tell you how much that kind of sucks? Because of the incredible, like, time suck that is. I mean, just incredible. Because like I said, as you've seen, I'm still not expertise 30, and I've been doing the expertise grind. But it doesn't matter for incursions. It doesn't matter for most of the dark zones, or all the dark zones except for the new ones coming out. So, like, honestly, you don't need to care. To be totally honest, you can do the highest content in the game for the most part without it. It just, you know. Anyway, I'll stop yapping, flapping my little gumsies at you. Hang on one second. I want to check on my dogs real quick because it's warm outside, and I don't want them to overheat because they're special. They're special little pups. If you give me just a moment, I'll be back in like a minute or two. I'm just gonna let them in. Thank you for the follow.
Incoming west.
Stay. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Luna out.
Looking good, Agent.
Thank you. Sorry, my dogs love to come into my office. Not their fault. Not their fault, but I am not exactly the cleanest office. All right, let's see. What were the other gear sets that we could grind out today? Tyson out. I have 2 dogs, Tyson and Luna, and they are great dogs. They really are. One's an English Bulldog. That's Tyson. Stocky and all about that life. And the other one is Luna. She's a very soft name for her big old self. She's a German Shepherd and Husky mix. And she is like 95% German Shepherd, 5% Husky. And it's just the part that makes her yap, which is why we're good buddies, because I talk a lot, she talks a lot. Works out. Let's see. You want to watch me hate life for a little bit? Just kidding. I like Roosevelt Island. Let's do that. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Are you a animal lover or appreciator or just embracer? Okay, risking it all for the biscuit. Let's go here. Do I want to still run this? I don't know what I want to run here. Guess I'll run this. My stats aren't great, so don't laugh at me. All right, cool, awesome. Yeah, I like animals more than I like a lot of people. So, you know, take that for what it is. Like, animals are great. Some people are just... No, it's... Listen, can I tell you a secret? I am not either. Right? I prefer so many other things to strikers. So many. The problem... And this is my hot take, okay? All right. Ready for the hottest of takes about a shooter with an RPG element in it? Because like Division 1 was an RPG with shooting elements. Division 2 is a shooter with RPG elements, right? At least from my perspective. Yeah, like Striker is mathematically so high, right? In damage output and ease of use, right? That, like, I would say lower skilled. And this is not about you or anything, right? Like, so please don't take this personally. Lower skilled players get carried through content that they would not be able to figure out how to do if they had to use a non-striker build. They would just fall flat. Now, the second most popular gear set right now is tipping scales, right? Because it is toe-to-toe with strikers. In some cases, it actually it out damages strikers quite a bit, just depending on what you're doing content-wise, right? So that's my I wish this was different rant. So there you have it. Yes, it's point click, do nothing, win game. Point click, win, right? Like, and I think that's evident. I think what's evident is when you see the fact that there are people who will run, or teams that will run like 4 strikers and clear the hardest content, and I'm like, that's crappy. Or 3 strikers and 1 healer and clear the hardest content in the game, and I'm like, it makes tanks irrelevant. It makes most other builds and skill sets irrelevant, right? It really does, and it irks me to, like, no fucking end. Pardon my French. So that part. That's just, I think, the absolute truth of it. So that's my hot ass take on strikers. But I will say this. Oh, let me drop you a link in let me drop you a link here. Check this out. This is... Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work the way I want it to. Let's see. I might have to do it differently. Let me open the link and then drop it. Oh, actually, I don't know why it didn't... See, does it wrap it that way each time? Okay, so this is the upcoming Division, the PTS patch notes. The most important thing is the next link I'm going to give. So, like, I wouldn't even worry about that link too much, but I just want to give you both, which, especially because this one's a PDF, and I wouldn't trust a PDF link directly. But anyway, so, even though it's from Ubisoft, so if you follow one of those, if you follow the top link, and you'll go to the next link at some point. But the second link that I put in there is the PDF that shows all of the gear set changes. They're doing a lot of balancing coming to the Division to bring other gear sets up in power. I wish there's one change that strikers used to have that I wish they would revert back to. And that was when you missed shots, you lost stacks. I think that would make strikers more interesting because now it's aim dependent. Instead of I hit something 40% of the time, or not even that, right? I run point blank up with my ACS-12 shotgun, build all my stacks, and now I've got full stacks. And now when I hit 40% of the time, right, I do like just like ridiculous amounts of damage. I can't stand it. I love like support builds, and so like support DPS builds and stuff too. It's like ongoing directive is one of my favorite builds. True Patriot, I love the hell out of that. Foundry Bulwark, I love the hell out of Foundry Bulwark. So I'm a big fan of like not just point click win. But, I mean, for reference, I'm old enough that I played EverQuest, the first one, when it came out in 1999. So, that's where I'm at. Oh, Bulwark is so much fun. And, I would suggest, like, my experience with Foundry Bulwark is, after this run, I'll show you my Bulwark build. It's on a different character. But Foundry Bulwark run as a bruiser. Yeah, that's right, EQ. So, okay, my point about EQ, right, is that that game was very much community versus the development team. At least it felt like it. And you had to figure stuff out, right? Nothing was handed to you. Like, there was, like, nothing. The game didn't just offer up, like, the easy point-click win. Like, everything was a challenge. I mean, I was a part of raids where we would log in, and we would see, like, what's her face? The one of the gods in the plains. If she spawned in with a dagger, we just quit because we couldn't, she was unbeatable at that time. Anyway, point being, as games have evolved, they've gotten further and further into the hand-holding realm. And just like, here you go. Here's how you win. Dopamine, 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 dopamine. I'm like, I'm cool with getting my dopamine hits from looting. Like, it's a looter game after all. Right? But I don't want it to be super simple. And then it waters down the experience, I think. But, the kids today they've been brought up on Blizzard and ease of use, right? So, and I by the way, fully blame Blizzard for how it dumbs games down, like fully. So, like I like World of Warcraft. Don't get me wrong, right? Didn't think we should expose so much to the SDK that, what's it called? That it makes the game, like, you just read the words on the screen and do what it tells you to do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Valorant is... So I was a Counter-Strike player back in the day. I used to play competitive Counter-Strike. So I played all of the, Cyber Athlete Amateur League, the Cal. And as tactical shooters go, right? Like super aim dependent, super angle dependent, right? And Valorant is really in that vein, like very aim dependent, very angle dependent, right? This game isn't quite that. It could use some more of it, to be honest with you. Like, some things could be a little more punishing. Kind of why, like, a lot of times I'll run Glass Cannon as a build that makes me play smarter, right? Because I am punished for my mistakes harder. Glass Cannon, if you're, at least a bit more technical. Yeah, absolutely, right? I wouldn't go as far as, like I said, Valorant. I would kind of come down maybe to, like, even if they did, I would actually like to see them do a take, now that I've slammed Blizzard, right? I would actually like to see them do something closer to, It is incredibly painful. But it is incredibly rewarding if you when it works out and you're playing right and you're just like clack clack clack, and then things are just kind of falling down. It's a lot of fun. Personal opinion, but trust me when I tell you, Glass Cannon has been the source of many of my tears, and just frustrating. And by tears, I mean yelling at the top of my lungs at my game. Hang on 1 second to make sure my dogs aren't doing. Oh, there's okay. Such good dogs. So all that stuff, right? That's not a bad piece here, virtuoso. So, but I would actually like to see them take this game a little bit more in the direction of like Overwatch, or Marvel Rivals. And what I mean by that, okay, what I mean by that is, right, give each role a meaning. Like, if I want to play a tank, because I tank in most games that I play that have tank as an option. If I want to play a tank, don't punish me for it. Let me play a tank. But let the tank have meaning and purpose, right? Like, it sucks to play a class that's wholly irrelevant because someone can just do more damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be really cool, and I think PvP would be more interesting in a more role-based aspect too, right? Like, oh yeah, you're a glass cannon. You're a damage dealer, but you're a glass cannon. You know what I mean? Like, you are literally, like low HP, high damage. Run into a tank that's set up properly, and you're gonna not be able to out damage like their health or regen. Like that kind of stuff. I think that is interesting. You know what I mean? That's what I would like to see. I'm hoping that they do that in Division 3. But I am not holding my breath on it, in all fairness. How is this guy stuck right there? I don't think I've ever seen that NPC get stuck there. Or fire through that. So, I'm hopeful for Division 3. Did you play Division 1? The follow-up question to that is, okay, what did you think about Division 1 versus Division 2? Okay. I got into Division 2 and then fell in love with the game so hard that I went and bought Division 1 because it was like $10 and whatever, right? And like super easy to get. But my thought process here is that okay, Division 1 is like much more of an RPG with some shooting elements to it. I think I might have already said this, but so pardon if I'm repeating myself. But it's like more gritty and raw, and like there's a lot more fun, I think, to a lot of those elements, right? Personally humble opinion. Alright, the guy's gonna run up here and explode. Hang on a second. Not on my block, you don't. Oh, I guess all on my block there. I guess all on my block. So, right. So like now, but Division 2 is a shooter, third-person shooter with like a couple of RPG elements that can be widely ignored. Has a very good story. Yeah, I think Division 2 is more polished. I think Division 2 has a much better story than not than Division 1, but just for a shooter. It's got a super killer story, and it's a lot of fun to play through. I enjoyed it so much, I did it twice. Like, I didn't boost a character until like my third character. kind of a thing, but yeah, you know. So I really love it. I can't tell you how much I love the story. Can't tell you. It's so good, right? But outside of that, like, because the roles don't really matter until they kind of do, you know, like, is that a Ubisoft theme? See, like, that's the kind of stuff that makes me like start avoiding developers and stuff like that. But this game is so pretty. I mean, this is a gorgeous game with like lots of like, you know what I mean, like outfit choices and stuff, right? Like, you know, it's so good. You know what I mean? Like truly so much fun. And stuff, right? And I really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the build diversity, you know, when, you know, obviously, as you can see, it's like, well, what are you playing? You're trying to do all the hard content. Well, you got to do strikers because this toxic freaking community will just kick you from you know, what's it called? You know, from the group if you're not running what they think you should run, because they don't want to try anything and lose, or try and have it be like 1% harder, right? Versus, I can't tell you like how many times like for my build, I'll sit there and like, oh, hang on a second, I have to pay attention to this. Damn rogue agents, where are they at?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I know you didn't just fucking light me on fire.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
God bless America. Am I that close? Jesus. Alright, this is gonna be unpleasant. I'm gonna die here in a second, and then it's gonna scan me back up.
Vital signs critical.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. My dude is a little too close for my taste here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's an item in the game that I don't use, that I should use, and it's called the Nimble Holster. Because the Nimble Holster, when you do a cover-to-cover move, heals you for damage done. No, you're not. No, you're not firing a chem launcher. You are not firing the chem launcher. You stop that. You stop that malarkey right now. Nobody likes people with chem launchers, especially me. Please die. Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance
All right.
needed.
Let's heal up real quick. Switch back to this and then go and light him up with that gun. Oh my god, we're reloading and please die. You are so... Oh! Okay.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Sorry. My super frustrating, like, here's an example. This is not headshot damage and Hasbro. I mean, if we're gonna run a sniper build in the dark zone, which is never gonna happen, you know, that would be great. Rogue agents. Have you encountered rogue agents yet? I don't know if you get them before 40. They're hard. If it takes us all the way to crossplay for it to happen, I will gladly run you through getting the Hunter's Mask. Or, again, I'll just tell you how to do it. I really want to play Virtuoso. I have not made a Virtuoso build, and I'm a little embarrassed. Not gonna lie. I've probably... Is Sauce actually on? Are you on, Sauce? That's my son. He's in a different game. Let's see. Let me tell Sauce, like... Hang on a second. I gotta message someone. Tell him if you're happy to... you can join me if you want. Yeah. So, yeah, run it. Yeah, I do need to run it. I really do. I've played most other gear sets, I would say, outside of like the healer gear sets. Even though I probably should put together an FI, a future initiative build. So I didn't start like oh yeah bleed. I love status effects. Absolutely love status effects.
Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Serious
Well,
trouble
that was
detected.
unnecessarily. Ouch. Do not burn me. I remember one of the things that like caught me way off guard with this game was the flamethrower distance. How far the flamethrowers actually like shoot from? Pretty ridiculous. Like I've run tip of the, another like non-meta like gear set is tip of the spear. I really enjoy that gear set also. Tip of the spear is a great gear set, I think. Anyway. That one's the one that like helps you build up your signature ammo faster, so you can swap to your signature weapon. Yeah, that one's awesome. I love that. I truly love that gear set. There's not a lot of things more satisfying than like this, Just truly, like, satisfying. I don't do this often enough, but it is a lot of fun. Oh!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Probably why I don't do it often enough. Woo! Not ammo. Alright, so, anyway. It's fun, but risky. And what I didn't think about is how that works with prototype gear, which I just saw. Which, holy crap. Because I have a bunch of amalgam on, so I try to put up status effects as often as possible. But yeah, gear sets and brand sets are getting massive changes. If you look at those links that I put in chat, you'll see what's coming, and I couldn't be happier about it, to be just totally honest with you. Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp in your ear, but I have acid reflux, and it loves to just rear its ugly head at every turn. And why do I have acid reflux? Because I have enjoyed food a lot in my life and stopped exercising a lot in my life. I used to be an athlete most of my life, and then I was like, you know what's better than doing that? Eating. Eating is better than doing that. Eating is a lot better than doing that. Why work out when you could have barbecue? You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that to yourself? How are you not just running up in my face?
Serious trauma detected.
Ugh.
Agent in.
Sorry, I have to see how I start concentrating like a madman. I get into my sweaty try hard phase.
Vital signs.
Oh my god, get off that. Okay.
Agent vital signs.
Okay. In the rain patch. Red rain or something? Yeah, red something or other. Red. Mostly red. Simply red. All the red. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm dumb. Do you see what I did? Do you see? I wasn't paying attention. You said I did to myself? I gimped myself. I gimped the set by not,
Agent requesting backup.
what's it called? I was not running 4 pieces of strikers. And dang, okay. See, this is what happens when I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing. How much paradox do I have right now? 4.5%, 1 piece of echo with echo. I guess we'll take coyotes off, put striker's mask back on. Sorry, 4 piece, 1, 2, 3, 4. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Such a derp. I derped that pretty hard, actually, didn't I? Didn't I? I did. I did. These are respectable numbers. I did. I wasn't even getting the 4-piece bonus. Ha 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 ha. I made that harder on myself than I should have.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Sorry, I've invited my man Sauced over here, who makes me look like the loseriest of losers in the game. Oh, you can't do that on that one. What? A crashed plane? Wow. Alright, sorry. Look at it all. What was that about? Oh, he exited. Sad face. Alright. Right. Some people just don't want to be my friend right now. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Chatting with my boy South. He's doing the thing he's supposed to do. He's being a good dad. So that's what he's doing. Alright, let's farm our keys. Our tokens here. Let's get our tokens up. We'll just burn through this. Now that I'm actually running 4 pieces of strikers, it will, actually work the way it's supposed to. It's like, wow, why am I, struggling to complete that? Well, when a mommy piece of gear and a daddy piece of gear love each other very, very much. Moonwalking. How many things you kill in this game by shooting their wrist? Like more wrist kills than headshot kills. More like ankle. Defeated so many things by shooting them in the ankle. Shoot him in the... Sorry, I'm checking my messages. Make sure that I don't have any messages from my youngest daughter or child who is 16.
More bad guys just past the
My
fuselage of the
oldest
cargo plane.
child is gonna be 25 really soon, actually.
Anything? Not a
So
goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
I'm up there, hence the Dad Gamer
Take it up with
moniker.
them, gotta complain.
Maybe it should be Unk Gamer, I guess, as my daughter says. She's like, "You're so unk," and I'm like, "I don't even know what those words mean, child." I get the gist, but come on. Yep, you can do it if you want to. That's hilarious that I beat the rogues with without that. But I would like to explain that the fact that I was able to kill those two rogues while not wearing 4-piece strikers is an indication of how high, of how high the gear, prototype gear, pushes the arms race of damage to content. Right? Because unprototyped, I would know right away if I wasn't running 4-piece strikers, because I wouldn't do any damage. Yeah, so you get it. I'm sure your 12-year-old tells you the same thing that my 16-year-old does. Enjoy those years. My daughter's, she's a junior now this year. So, and like I tell everybody, everything they do just gets bigger and more expensive over time. My daughter is in double choir. Like, she's in 2 levels of choir at her high school. And so it's like, yay, I get to do everything twice. This is so much fun. But thankfully, I don't have to buy her outfit again because she was in that other choir last year, so it's just buying the next one up. But the new high-level choirs, oh my god, I mean, I love that she's in choir. I was a choir kid. Her mom was a choir kid. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I really am, but like, damn the cost. Damn the cost. The cost. So high. No, Richard, I am actually playing on PC. So I know I'm the dirty horror outcast of a gamer these days. This is the one thing about this game I do like is there is, you know, the AI does try to like maneuver around you. I think they did a good. So the fact that they have to make this like
Serious trauma detected.
something you can programmatically achievable. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Vital signs.
I couldn't heal fast enough. The web fire didn't do me in. I got shot. And I have special ammo on. And that got me. Ugh! That stupid exploding tipped arrow. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat now. No, not cheat. There's no cheating. I don't cheat. I am a purist. I play games as they come out of the box, I change my settings and I move on with my life. I did. I revive. It already went off.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ooh, you know what? Let's see something. Let's go be crafty. Let's go be crafty. I have a core challenge I completed. Busted a move, that's right. Busted a move. What you want, you got it. Let's clutch. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, now my dad is showing this. My dad is definitely showing. Hang on a second before you start rambling off at the mouth. I actually have people that I'm talking to in my chat, so keep your words to a minimum. Michelle. Nope. Hold on, wait. If you gonna say your favorite word, I have to mute the Discord in there. I can't. So, Jackson and Richard. Yeah, Richard, I am Unbreakable Chest. Yeah, I do like that one. I'm probably gonna switch over to Catharsis. That's what I usually run when I'm solo because I don't like to run Memento backpack. But they can probably. I think they can hear you if you speak. Speak real quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing. You can't say that stuff because I will get flagged, like it happened the last time that you said that. Remember? I think so, but like I'm not really wanting to play. I don't want to roll those dice right now. So I can mute the Discord and then you can say whatever you want. But it's an echo though. Oh, that's yeah. She has an echo. It's on her side because it echoes for me too. So hang on. I'm gonna spare them your echoing. There you go. Now you're muted. Now it's just you and me. Now it's just you and me, Muffin. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Oh, well, I mean, you don't have to do it. You don't want to do it. No one's making you do it. You know what I mean? No one's saying, hey, you got to do it. I know. I've ruined your life. I know. I know. I'm a horrible. What a horrible cousin I am. Let's see. I'm gonna try to run this Negotiator's Dilemma build. I don't know if this is gonna go so well, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it the good old college try. Is what we're gonna do. Now you echoed. You have an echo. I don't know why. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you why. I just know you do. So. Yep. Okay, so Jackson, I'm about to run this non-prototype. Oh, she's fine now? Well, hang on. She's, I don't know. You can hear her now? Jackson? Wait. Muffin, speak. Oh, okay, I know why you can. That's why. Because it's coming through my, okay, I'm dumb. It was echoed because I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. All right. Well, yeah. Now everybody can still hear you, so keep your words. You know what I mean? Like keep your words clean. Yes, a good little noodle. That's right. You be the goodiest of noodles. Yeah. So. I know I blamed her. It's my fault. I'm sorry, Muffin. I blamed you. I shouldn't have blamed you. Wasn't your fault. You didn't know no better. You know what I mean? Come on, one of you guys, stand up. There you go. Good old negotiator's dilemma. Are you gonna maybe come up there and get you? No, they're not, thankfully. Alright, let's see how non-prototype gear runs in an escalation mission. Because I think it's gonna be just fine. I mean, I am running a prototype weapon, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go. Let's go full. Let's go all raw, all day. There we go. The nads? No, I don't. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter the baseball bat, peanut butter the baseball bat. Yeah, that's right. Don't ever question my my love for Family Guy. Yeah, they are useful. I only use them to stand an enemy up, to be honest with you, because I'm a bum. Though I have thought about running a like a lefty sledgehammer nade build. But yeah, probably around firewall and fire damage and the status effect of fire. Probably what I would run it for. But yeah, like the system is always so janky and everything always runs out of nade range. I don't even want to tell you what I had to do to get the journey completed, or the field research, whatever this is. Not that. Whatever this is. These things, these field research. In order to get it done the previous stage, I don't even want to tell you what I had to do. What horrific work. Okay, who's coming in now? Now who's... Oh! What's up, Sauce? Nah, you sound fine. Sauce, meet my cousin Muffin. Muffin, Sauce. Why are you so weird? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's I was not ready for the oi matey. You know when I'm not prepared for something, people really are right. Do you have to, like, that? The word "have" is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Oh, okay, that's unnecessarily aggressive. The funny thing is, you did lie and say you would do that. You did, in fact. That was the lie you told me. Because, so the funniest, like, me being the old man here, right? Like, the funniest part about it is her cousin, her mama is my cousin, my first cousin. Right? Yeah, so that's how. But now she's an adult and shit. And so, like, and a filthy gamer. You know, one of those people. So
Power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
A dirty, filthy gamer. Filthy, dirty gamer. Just degenerate. as all degenerates. Yeah. I mean, but that's how it's supposed to be, so. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm... Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's... weird. Uh-huh. It still won't do it. It won't do it. Sorry. Sorry, I have not had this up. The in the backpack, the Acosta's go bag. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to juggle messages. This is the problem that I've never had because I've been alone most of the time, and then usually it's only Sauce that talks to me in chat. No, I don't use Acosta's go bag. You'd be surprised to know, like, I just don't use grenades that much. Like, I'm not even playing this set where I'm supposed to be honest with you right now. I keep forgetting that I'm actually playing I'm playing my Negotiator's Dilemma like like it's Strikers. And then earlier I swapped pieces of my prototype Strikers out and forgot to swap in another piece of Strikers, so I was running 3-piece Strikers, 2-piece Petrov for no reason. For no reason. And I will have you know, I still killed the hunters. Or not the hunters, the rogue agents. It was just much harder than it should have been. I was like, why aren't they taking any damage? Why is... I got the point-click win gear set on. Why aren't they dying? Oh yeah. 4 pieces. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta run all 4 pieces. Hey, I don't know if you know this. Pro tip though, you have to run all 4 pieces to get the 4-piece set bonus, okay? So yeah, I know. It's that's a shocker. That's a shocker. You know. The more you know, right? CBS, like, or NBC, like the logo going by. You know what's funny? I think you and my cousin Muffin are actually close to, if not the same age. Man, I feel extra old when I say shit like that. Like, just unnecessarily old. Like, unnecessarily ancient. I mean, listen, that is potentially in my future, and I am not ready for that, so don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, mother.
People like to play with me. They like to play little games. They're like, so I mean, your son, you know, any day now could just have big news. And I was like, you need to stop that. That boy is not ready to reproduce, and I am not ready to be. I'm not even 50 yet. Okay, so I'm not ready to be anybody's grandfather. However, the moment I find out I'm a grandfather, I'm gonna start wearing like white linen suits, right? Like the button-up shirts and the pants, and I'm getting like a black or a tan Kangol, man, and a cane. I'm killing the game. Killing the game. I'm gonna have light blue ones. Don't play with me. I'm gonna have a, what's it called? A burgundy Puma velour jumpsuit with a baby blue hat for no reason. North Carolina, never been a fan. That's my those are my life goals. However, the biggest life goal is maybe let's not be a grandfather. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's maybe avoid that little that part. We can just avoid that part. Listen, your mama makes sense. If you think, I'm not. In my mind, my son is still 5, right? Like, I mean, I know physically he's not, and trust me, like the gifts I get him in his 20s are not 5-year-old priced. I will say that much. right? But you know, I think if I come at him with like Fisher Price anything, he would look at me like he'd probably put me in a home and claim I had mental, you know, like he gone nuts. I don't even know what happened at this point. But yeah, so but yeah. I'm even, and here's the thing that's going for me. So I'm 46. My son's 25. It means I was 21, right? Little easy math for everybody. Okay, so now that all being said, right? Because his mother and I were both so young when we had him, he's been pretty hell bent on like not following in those footsteps, and I would like to tell you I couldn't be prouder, right? Because you know, I don't regret having my son when I did. I actually like the fact that I am still young enough that he and I have, you know, things in common. We can do stuff together. But man, the beginning of this story, rough. Rough. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, those years, rough. Very, very rough. Made no money, had nothing. Unfortunately, he had to live through that era, right? And then I feel bad because his sister, like, doesn't know that life, right? Because I had her when I was 30, and, you know, maybe 9 years doesn't sound like a lot. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. So, you know, just little things here and there. You know? But yeah, so I feel bad sometimes 'cause I'm like, oh man, he was the struggle child. You know, and not that I'm like wealthy, right? But, you know, well off enough that, you know, we took Olivia on a cruise, you know what I mean? Like, Jonathan probably couldn't even spell cruise if he wanted to, you know, like. So, you know, all that stuff, but yeah, man, like, so yeah, it's a difference, and he remembers enough, and then I'll say this, his mother did not. She did like stereotypical crazy mom shit. Like, I don't want to finish stereotype. I don't want to go into like the racial stereotypes, the ethnic stereotypes here, but she does tick all the boxes of like, you know, dragon mom, right? Or whatever the hell it is. Tiger mom. Kind of thing. But she thought, you know what we need to do to make sure he doesn't have sex early, is scare him. Make him think that it's the scariest, nastiest, most disgusting thing you'll ever do in your life, right? And I was like, so I told her, I was like, don't do that, right? I actually got really good advice from a friend of mine named Paul, who's much older than me. You know, and no, I didn't. I mean, he had an ice cream truck, and he asked me if I wanted candy. It was the whole thing. Anyway, I'm kidding. We met on the job. But what's it called? He was like, hey man, do yourself a favor, don't lie to your kids, right? About stuff like sex and alcohol and things like that, right? He said, because, you know, you think you're doing them a favor, or you think you're doing the right thing by, you know, keeping that from them. He said, but the truth is, what's going to really happen is you're going to tell them all this stuff, and then they're going to have sex or have alcohol for the first time. And they're going to be like, that dirty motherfucker lied to me. I wonder what else he lied about. Right? And so I truly have just always taken the approach of whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. I will tell you the truth, right? So when we got down to... So now he's all confused, right? Because from his mother, he hears, worst thing you could ever do to another... It's kind of the atypical, like, Judeo-Christian line of, like, what is it, like, you know, sex is the most disgusting, horrible thing you could ever do that you should say for your wife. Right? Right? Like, and so like, it's like, okay, you know, obviously that doesn't make any sense, right? So, so I was like, hey man, this is gonna probably traumatize you for life, but sex is great. And like, you know, and alcohol in the immediate makes you feel unstoppable, right? And some drugs will also give you the same effect. But let me tell you what happens on the downside of all those things, right? And so I got a lot of, like, I covered a lot of ground, and I got a lot of goodwill from him about it. So, you know, has my son smoked weed? Yes. Do I know? Yes. Do I wish he wouldn't? Yes. Why? Because he's 25, right? I would rather him have, like, you know, waited until his brain was at least done cooking. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, right? And now, unfortunately, so my son has, I would say moderate to severe ADHD, right? Which now I feel bad for because I also have ADHD, but not as intense as his. And he has, I don't, you know, like, I want to make it make sense, but it doesn't. So, against all of my better, you know, advice and judgment and stuff like that, right? He self-medicated, right? And doesn't see it as a problem. And I'm like, okay. Now, he's employed, right? He pays his taxes. He pays his rent, right? You know what I mean? Like, I really can't, I don't really feel like I have much of a leg to stand on too often. I'm just like, well, we don't know what this is going to be like for you until later because we don't know how it will have affected your frontal lobe development. Right? And that's just the truth of it. But anyway, meanwhile, his mom is like, weed is the devil's drug. Like, don't. It'll make your testicles fall off. And I'm like, you are not getting what you think you're getting. And I'm like, and I asked her, I was like, so how'd that work out? Like, just out of curiosity. We both know how high he gets how often, right? Like, how did lying to him about it fare all of us? And really, how did it serve him, right? So, you know, but he's an adult now. Yeah, you shouldn't. So this is probably the part where, like, I don't know if my cousin and I haven't talked about this part of it. So I will say that for lots of other horrible reasons, our family is pretty deeply Christian. My grandfather literally built the church that he was a deacon of for 1,000 years until he passed away. You know, that kind of stuff. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. I don't know that I saved that as much as I was saved. Just keeping with the theme of Christianity at this point. But, yeah, so anyway, right? So that's her lens for everything, right? So it's always like, oh, you know, Jesus this, God this. And I'm like, man, you had to know those arguments weren't going to work. They didn't work when her parents were giving them to us about sex. You know what I mean? They were like, the flesh is weak. And I was like, it might be weak, but it's real sweet. I can't tell you, anything else. And it's like, you know, so anyway. But now he doesn't talk to her about anything, you know? And they're like, they have a superficial kind of relationship, you know, because he doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to be lectured. He wants advice. You know, I don't agree with every damn thing he does. Trust me when I tell you I don't agree with everything he does. right? But I was 25 once, I think. Right? I know, I feel like the grandpa-iest of grandpas when I say it like that. I was, back in my day, you young whippersnappers. Oh, bad tracking. So, anyway. All that to say, don't lie to your kids. They're gonna figure it out. You know, and when they do, they're gonna know you lied. And they're never gonna trust you again. Also that, let them, like, you know, whatever religion they find, or like my kids find, they'll have to find it on their own. But, you know, we can have a conversation about the wizard in the sky. I have a whole other, like, I don't know if you figured this part out yet, Sauce, but this is the part where I admit out loud that I'm actually black. I know how that might sound. I know how that might come across, but it's true. I know. I can't hide it. I know, it's almost like you've seen my TikTok page. and my videos. Yeah! What's up, Jackson? I see you. So yeah. So, like, I have a whole other, like, I spend a lot of time in my life, like, studying American history. Right? And, like, all of it. Not just the parts that are fun. And, you know, nifty. Right? And when you start getting into, like, how religion has been used over the ages, every time you find it being introduced to a people that didn't have it, especially Christianity, it's a tool of subjugation and oppression. And it's pretty fucking horrible. So, I really struggle with it. Now, can I tell you that my biggest struggle in life has been coming from having a religious background. Though, like, you know, I would say my dad and I were kind of like the equivalent for Christians of, like, Jack Mormons. We're like, yeah, we say that we are, but, like, we haven't seen the inside of a church in, like, 30 years kind of thing, you know? Oh, no. Oh, God. My game tried to crash. That was cool. But, you know what I mean? So it's that part, but I've lost a lot of people. Like, my dad is deceased. My oldest sisters are deceased. My older brother is deceased. And so I struggle. Yeah. So you want to hear the depressing part? I did the math. I was averaging a death in the family or in my friend group every 2 years for 20 years, roughly. Yeah. I don't cry. I tell jokes at funerals. Okay? I'm that guy. Yeah, it's, you know, my therapist said it's the most pleasant of all the coping mechanisms that I can use. So I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you could have been an alcoholic or a drug addict. I was like, well, I guess it's a good point. I'm gonna not keep this, but anyway. So yeah, so the struggle that I have, right, is that though I will tell you I consider myself to be an atheist, right? At this point in my life, I went from, like, yeah, I'm, you know, born and raised Baptist, non-practicing, to kind of agnostic, and then just a full-on atheism, right, as I got older. I struggle with having lost so many people, the feeling of, or the notion of, like, it's just over, right? Like, that's the end of the story. And a lot of these people were just, they were good people that it sucks to, you know, to lose. And to think that there's nothing after this for them. Like, I really struggle with that. You know, so, but it is what it is. You know, like, I'm gonna get old and die and the lights are gonna go off. and that'll just be that. You know, so I also tell my kids too, like, do whatever you need to do when I die for you to be okay. If that's a funeral, have the funeral. If you want to have a New Orleans style funeral, have that. If you want to have a wake, have it. If you don't want to have any of these things, don't. Right? I'm not gonna know. So it's not for me. It's whatever you need in order to heal and move on. That's what you should do. So, anyway. And now, on to less depressing discussions. Oh, why is my fellow agent down? So, anyway. Hey XY, I'm sorry I didn't mean to ignore you. Now I feel like a horrible human being. Or a human being.
Still there, sweetie?
So.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Hey, Sauced. Can I take a small chronic break? Not really chronic break, but a small break for 2 minutes to feed my dogs who are staring at me like with their ASPCA eyes, like in the arms of the angel is just playing in the background now. Sarah McLachlan is just in my head. Yeah, seriously, just like tears streaming down her face as the every scene of every emaciated dog goes by. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Make a good drink, not a bad one. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, all right. Let's party. Hold on. Let me hit my yoga pose. There it is. Ah, Goose Fraba. Yes. Goose Fraba. So anyway, after all the religious stuff I've said, I don't care about anybody else's walk. Whatever walk they're on, they're on. I don't say nothing to nobody. Just leave them alone. Sorry if this part of the conversation was shocking, Muffin. I know, and the thing is, like, you didn't know because I don't tell nobody because I don't want to have. You think I'm gonna say something to Aretha? You think I want to hear what she got to say? You know what I mean? And like, oh yeah, it's probably pretty obvious. I mean, my lack of my sleeping in during during every Sunday. You know, like I'm a soccer player, man. Like I used to tell people like soccer is my religion. You know, the field is my church. Yeah. Well, because I did karate all my life too, right? So like 90 minutes of kicking is fun for me. So yeah. Yeah. Is it 90 minutes of organized kicking or is it just 90 minutes of kicking? I love, like, you know, like, man, I miss when my kids were, I both missed when they were young and don't at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. I heard and felt that in my soul. And, oh, now we're rolling everywhere we go. That's what we're doing here. Did I ever tell you the realization I had after playing this game is that I am not physically fit enough for the apocalypse? Like these dudes be jumping, you know, these characters be jumping off of like second and third stories. Man, my knees are blown out. I have arthritis, man. I can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, if I jump off a curb, my knees look at me like, why did you do that? you knew that. Why did you do this? You know, and I'm like, I don't have a good reason, to be honest with you. I forget how to play this gear set sometimes. My non-prototyped negotiator's dilemma, doing next to no damage. I'm sure, comparatively.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Say what? You have something? Oh, you dirty whore. Yeah. Oh, you dirty whore. I missed my shot. I ran that thing. I missed the shot, and he pathed out of the door, so I couldn't get it. So I was. The only way I know to get it, my understanding is the what's it called? Hang on a second. I have to actually turn off my live previews because it's my computer's deciding to not run right. So yeah. But okay, all right, cool. Glad I could contribute. Hold on, wait. Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Huge contribution there. I shot the vats, so that's my that's.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failed.
Oh, okay. Oh damn, 11,000. God, I'm like the noob in the group, like by a long shot. You were already like 4 times higher than me, and then like, and you're like, wait, hold on, let me my 5 times higher than you, buddy joined. I just feel like people look at my gear and like, oh, it's so cute. I remember when I was level 2,900. Where are the mobs? Oh, they're just disappearing because, you know, you're killing them all. I think your striker drone is out damaging me. This is ridiculous. I'm pretty confident that I'm not beating the skill. This is what it feels like to get power leveled. Just like, I shot something. And it's like, oh, good job, buddy. Yeah. It said 2 when I shot it. Is that a lot? Here I was healing you guys with my Caduceus, even though you weren't taking any damage. So that's my contribution. But
Sup, JW?
pop that selfie.
Hey man.
I've forgotten. I always forget that I have turned on the text to speech. And then every time it happens, I'm like, why is it talking to me? Oh yeah. That's right. I've turned that stupid thing on. Hilariously, I would like to point out the fact that JW is in the group for like last 20 seconds, right? Or like 30 seconds. He did like a third. He had 33% of my damage. I did a third of your damage. That part's hilarious to me. Okay, I'll at least put on a prototyped weapon, so I'm not totally just gimped. I'm literally just trying to farm tokens. I have no tokens. Each time I've gone up to another fucking level, I run into hunters, or not hunters, rogues. I'm like, wow, this game really doesn't want me to have more than one token on it at any given time. Yeah, go that way. There you go. I'll be the, what's it called? The dedicated, I'll open all the loot, all the, oh my gosh, audio bug, so much fun. I'll just open all the, restock crates for you guys. I'm like the water boy. Or like, hey, you guys, yeah, I know. You guys need a towel or something? You know, because you've had it's such a big game. So the thing is, I, as a true child of child of the 80s, like born in the 80s, really raised in the 90s, right? Like my formative years. Even when what's it called came out, like. What's that, The Craft? Oh my god. I cannot tell you how much of a thing I had for what's her face? Fruja Balk, I think it's her name? The one who played the essentially the villain in the movie. So when she was in Waterboy, with her, yeah. I was like, oh yeah. So, you know. This will track for my cousin because, you know, she knows I'm into, like, weird white girls. No, I'm just kidding. That part's a joke, sort of. I want to tell you I have a type. The type is weird. You know. Can't be a gamer and not have weird tendencies, I think. But... Muffin, did I ever tell you how Nikki had convinced people that I was Asian? So she had moved in, like she you know, my oldest sister Nikki is 16 years my senior, right? So when I was, you know, 13, she's 29, right? So it's her, my dad, and I all living out in California, right? And she's like, you know, she's going out to LA, like I'm not, right? I'm doing teenager shit, right? Whatever that means, right? And she's like, oh yeah, my brother's adopted. He's Asian, he's a little Asian boy, blah blah blah, right? Because she's like, listen, he does karate and kung fu, and you know, watches anime, you know. And they were like, oh, word. So then these fools come over to the house. I open the door, right? And they're like, oh, I don't know, maybe we have the wrong address. We're here for Nikki. And I'm like, yeah, it's my sister. Who are you? What's your name? I'm like, oh, you know, you probably know me as her to be as JR. She's like, no, he's Asian. I was so mad. I was so mad at her.
Local power
I was
offline.
like I can't fucking believe. She would call me and deepen her voice and sound like a dude. You know what I mean? And just be like, fuck you, punk. I'm like, what? Who is this? I'm like, I'm gonna beat your ass, blah, 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 and just be all crazy and shit, talking greasy. That's my sister, though. I love my sister. Yeah, man. She had I think my biggest problem is because I did come up in martial arts from a young age. Like, I've always been able to fight. And so when I hit my teenage years, you can I know you guys can figure out that went well for me. Because, you know, testosterone being introduced into a young man's system never causes problems. But man, she had this boyfriend that she was like for a while. This dude was wild the way he would talk to her. And I was like, do I need to fuck this dude up? Like, I don't talk to people like that. But she liked him. I don't think she had the best taste in men, personally, but you know, just like my opinion and shit. But it is what it is. I mean, it was what it was. She's dead now. Her taste in men is, I would say, very limited and different now. What do you say? I mean, I assume so. I am just being all kinds of brave up here, sauce. I'm literally like somebody's younger brother. Like, yeah, we're getting him. Only reason I'm surviving is because you guys are killing everything. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, no. I did something there in that fight, I think. But I think I was moral support while your reviver high was going off, and I cheerleaded. So, you know, cheerleaded? Leaded? Led? One of those two. There was a cheer. I let it. That part. Oh my god. So I heard there were tornadoes. Back in Illinois. So yeah. Oh, are there? Damn, y'all just be living in places that. Damn. Damn. Really? Damn. Yeah, Q was telling me you guys got power back finally. Do you know how often I forget that y'all don't live together anymore?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Listen. I forget because of our age difference, and because I remember you as a child. I forget that you're married, and then he's probably pocket sized, so I sometimes forget. Oh, is he mad? It's cute. It's cute when he gets angry. So cute. And his face gets all red and stuff, and he gets all. he gets all in a huff. Oh, so special. I say that knowing good and damn well there's one thing he can say to me that'll send me off the edge. Murderous rampage. Murderous rampage. Mo. Okay. I got an ouchie sauce, so I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. So, I take that to mean that you're in Indiana. Is that, or close, or you have people there? Oh, okay. Look at that. Us being from basically the same part of having roots in the same part of the country. I mean, I still live in California, but I always tell people I'm not from here. Like, I live here, but I am not from here. These people do not know how to drive in the rain. At all.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred
Yeah.
son of a bitch?
Yeah.
Everybody get to the arena.
Yeah. I live off the 15 freeway, which is the third most deadly freeway in Southern California. And I used to ride motorcycles until I moved out here. Out to the... Oh, dude, while I was moving in, a motorcyclist was killed. After I moved in, another motorcyclist was killed.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
Right? I'm like,
levels.
I'm not doing that out here. Like,
Air filter.
I had already been sideswiped by a car on my bike. I was like, that's a close enough brush with death. I don't really need. I don't need more. What side of the door are these guys on? I gotta stop playing this.
Airborne toxins
Oh, I
at unsafe
forgot that
levels.
when we have more people in the group. Forgot that phase starts again. Shit. Where is it at? I got it. I will get it.
Air filter function
Yeah.
restored.
Glad I could get it just in time for you guys to have killed literally everything.
We got
Just-
devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Super helpful there, little buddy. Super helpful. forgot I started playing music in my browser and left it. So all I hear is Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers going off in my head. But ever so faintly. So I'm like, is that song really playing, or have I snapped and have I lost my shit? Like, I'm having a Shutter Island moment. Muffin, do you believe that people, like, in a professional setting, let me make choices and decisions for other people? It really is. Like, I think about it sometimes. I'm like, if they knew what I was like, not at work, I don't think they would let me have this job. If they knew what we were really like. I did it! I hit him, Sauce. I hit him. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Why would you? Why? Why would you do? Don't get it. Don't do that. Don't. I don't know if you know this. They're not cuddling creatures. If you want a cuddling creature that's also a little out there, you look at capybara. You know what I mean? Like, they're just. It's a really big rodent. Like, it's a dog-sized rodent. Who doesn't want a dog-sized rodent? Why not? you
GGS.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Huh? Okay, you want a sloth, but you're not a capybara? You're gonna throw shade at the capybara, but you want a sloth? Oh, don't say that. That is not appropriate. That is not appropriate. All right, hold on. Let me put a real build back. I mean, I think yeah, you know, they're all right. You know, like, okay. This is how petty I am. I need everybody to know this, right? Like, truly, I need everybody to know this, right? I'm the level of petty where if we have a falling out, but we know each other like that, right? I'm gonna buy you an African gray parrot for your birthday. That's the level of petty I am. Why does that make me petty? Why does it make me petty? Yeah. They lived for 60 years. I didn't give you a pet. I gave you another thing you have to, and they're expensive.
Serious trauma.
Right? They're protected. You cannot just kill that thing off, right? People will come asking questions about your African gray. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. This is not... And they talk. Oh, they talk. You cannot... You can't just, like, be an asshole to an African gray. You gotta out your ass. Potentially. Potentially. Right? So... That's what I'm saying. That's what I expect. Are you good? Soft? You're up, right? Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
Looking at you, I got myself shot in the face. I know that's not anyone's fault but mine. You know, I could have not stood up while I turn my entire screen to the right. But since Sato isn't here to defend himself, I'm gonna go ahead and blame him. So I don't know how it's his fault, but if he was not in that other game doing whatever it is he's doing, that wouldn't have happened to me. That's how I see it. So, boom. Usually. Red pants. You are foolish. You know that? Foolish. What happened? Listen to me, bro. Airplanes exist. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't need to become the Hatfields and the McCoys. Don't do that. I was just beginning to like you from a distance. You know, like from like real far away, you're pretty cool.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
My bad. These guys hit for real. My bad. Oh geez, all it have it? God bless America. I mean, yes. What? I don't think that was for me, but I answered anyway. I don't think Sauce knows how we get down over here sometimes. When we asked if you wanted in the club, Sauce, we might not have told you everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Story time. Ready for this? I'm working as a software engineer for a company in Santa Monica years ago. I have this coworker. He and I are still friends. Don't read too much into that. Doesn't mean anything. Right? Because of what I'm going to tell you next, right? Like, I probably shouldn't have led with "we're still friends." I feel like it's going to expose some things about me, potentially. Or, you know, there's any thoughts about what it exposes about me. Anyway, so one day we're in the office, just he and I, and somehow the conversation of, like, alternative lifestyles and, like, you know, BDSM and shit like that comes up, right? And I'm looking at this from like a purely academic standpoint, right? So I'm like, I don't know much about it, but I know it, you know, I know it goes deep, and I have no clue how deep that rabbit hole goes. No, listen, okay, what I should have said is I didn't know how deep that rabbit hole goes, okay? Because my man Brian, right? He goes, I mean, is that something you're interested in? And I'm like, Brian, I don't appreciate how you asked that. You asked that like a person that has information that could be used.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know, I feel like maybe... And he goes, well, you know, I know a thing or two. And so he goes, I'm like, okay. I'm like, I said again, purely, I'm not... I'm too sensitive for that kind of shit. I know that. Right? I can't. I don't know. I just know I can't. I don't know why I can't, but I'm sure I can't. And he goes, everybody thinks that until you try it. And I'm like, anyway. So he sends me this website. He goes, hey, go to this website. And I'm like, on the company equipment? He goes, yeah. He goes, all right, I'll do it. Come over to my desk. I go, okay. So again, it's just the two of us, and we're working for a startup. So, right? Like, no one is checking on anything, right? We don't have a security team, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's no one. Network security is whatever he and I put together because we're the most senior people on the staff. So anyway, he like fires up this site. Looks like a totally benign site, right? Like nothing like, special about it. He clicks like the 3 bottom most pixels on the lower right-hand portion of the screen, and the whole site changes, right? A little like doorway appears. It's I wish I was making this up. I can't write jokes like this, right? And so then I'm sitting there going, and my inner voice goes, I don't know if you want to keep doing this, what you're doing now, right? But I'm like, shut up. This is going to be fun. So he proceeds to show me things that I can't then unsee. And he goes, hey, man, if you ever want to go down to the club, just let me know. And I'm like, don't worry. That won't happen. So anyway, we start having conversations about stuff, and I was like, how far does this go? He goes, oh, man, people sign their lives away in, like, fully legal agreements to other people to be their doms. And I'm like, their property? He's like, property? Right? Like, parental rights? I was like, oh, fuck no. Every once in a while, he'll still text me and be like, anytime, man. Anytime you want to go. I'm like, it's been 12 years, Brian. I don't think I could know loud enough. You know, like, he's a little too excited for me to like want to be involved. You know what I mean? We're not sharing Lego sets here. You know what I mean? This is a very different kind of a thing. Anyway, that's how my conversation with a coworker became about BDSM every fucking time we talk. There was a part of me that was slightly afraid. Yeah, it's interesting. That's what I think. I think alternative lifestyles are super interesting. How people get into those types of things are super interesting, right? Again, from a purely academic perspective, cannot stress enough, academic. Purely. Okay, maybe I thought I was curious at one point, but that moment left me a long time ago. After many drinks and time alone. But yeah, man, it's just wild. And then I learned about, have you ever heard of pony play? My, my heterosexual life partner, Ryan, I tease him, I vacillate between teasing him about being a serial killer and being into pony play, or, you know, por qué no los dos, right? Because, like, he doesn't have any vices at all. Like, he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke anything. He was an Eagle Scout. I was like, oh, so you abduct people. And, you know, you just haven't gotten caught yet. I get it. I'm with it. Right? And then it bothered him, so, like, I didn't stop joking about it because I went to high school in America. and I've been a guy most of my life. Okay, all my life. Well, okay, you know, whatever. Anyway, listen, ever since that one surgery, but what's it called? Yeah, man. So, like, I've sent him all kinds of shit. Like, every once in a while I'll go on to, like, Adam and Eve or something like that and, like, just stumble around and find shit. I found a ponytail and a bridle, and I sent it to his house. Like, right from, like, an anonymous, like, just a P.O. box kind of thing. And the only thing I said on the inside was, had a great ride, can't wait to do it again. Yeah. I mean, he knows about it. Now, anyway. You know. He didn't at first, though. And when he came into work, it was fun. I was like, hey, how you doing? He's like, I got the weirdest thing in the mail. I'm like, did you? What did you get, bro? He's like, yeah, some asshole sent me this thing, and now my wife thinks that I'm about that life. I was like, hey, man, don't let her kink shame you. You know, you live your life how you want to live it, okay? Don't let anybody... And then it was in that moment he knew it was me. Because obviously... I sent an exploding bag of glitter dicks to an ex-coworker because I inherited their code base. And that dude, he did some like heinous shit. Like unrecoverable, heinous fucking things that had me up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, had me working weekends, holidays. Like not even a joke.
I'm both lifestyles, LOL. Air filter function restored.
That's right. Listen, this is the Oasis. Anything you want is possible here. Here on the Oasis. Like, listen, Ready Player One to me is just it's a soon to be reality. Huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. I know you have to talk loud because he's actually in the pocket, right? And you're hard to hear through the denim. Damn it.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Love turning the corner to watch the corpse fall over. Stand and fight. All right. So anyway, those are my two favorite. I saw a documentary about pony play. Right. And my favorite part was the dude who has a horse-drawn carriage. Because there are no horses. And there aren't even, like, what's it called? He doesn't even have a bench seat. It's just all people. The seat is people. It's all people. Like Soylent Green. It's people. All day, every day. Damn you, big Alejandro, tipping scales. Can you hear that? Oh, turmoil? Yeah. Like, I don't know. What are your thoughts on cheesing the third boss fight in the incursion? I'm thinking that's probably how I'm gonna do it. Especially if I end up doing it like, if we do it just a duo or solo, you know, or if I try it solo. Oh shit, my bad. I'm good. Glad I revived just in time. Oh my god. So what you got going on this weekend, Sauce? Oh yeah, yeah. Are you remote also, or do you go in? Okay. My brother works for Amazon also. Works. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's cool. Oh wow. Wow. That sounds fun. Yeah, yeah. See, you got paid. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah. When I was in high school, a friend, well, not sorry, not high school. I'm fucking ancient. When I was just out of high school, um, a friend of mine's stepmom got him a job in a lab for what's it called? Um, Hair care products like bedhead and stuff like that. And so he worked in a lab doing similar stuff, like just making sure that everything was testing the lot to make sure that everything was like right, balance and all that other stuff. Um, so the crappiest part is it was a graveyard shift gig, so yeah, so, yeah, he would go in and the sun would be down and come out and just be blaring in his face. But it's when you're young, you can abuse your body in those ways and have it not matter as much. So I'm gonna just destroy this madness here. I'm actually starting. There are some pieces of gear that I'm starting to save when they're decent for those sets that are getting changed. Like of course they have to be actually decent first, but it's gonna be interesting. I think we'll get a little more build diversity once those sets are changed, which I'm actually really looking forward to. So I'm sick and tired of the same 3 builds. Yeah. Yeah, right? You down for another one, or you wanna are you good? Alright. Take a whittle break. Take a whittle break, mate. That my I'm coming to who? DBD? Are you guys on DBD right now? I'll come hop over and play some daylight that kills people. Okay, I can't play Dying Light because I get motion sickness from that. But the funny thing is, it's only the games that company makes, right? Because the company that made Dying Light also made Dead Island, right? And I loved Dead Island, but I was throwing up every session, and I was like, I can't do this to myself anymore. And they for Dying Light 1, or not Dying Light, for Dead Island 1, you couldn't change the it's the weapon bob. It's the way they handle the bobbing and the moving of the arms that F's me up every time. Oh hey, I got a legacy cache and it has what's about to become an item that nobody uses anymore. Chain killer. And the Matador with just like the worst stats. So it's great. Love when I get that. How many people in your group, Muffin? Just you and Sato? Sweet. Oh, okay. Are we gonna do private games so I can just suck in private? That sounded not. That did not. That's not. Listen. 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 Oh, oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Have mercy. Upon this. Upon this. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted the experience of being stabbed repeatedly with a needle, that would work out. But it is what? It's 6 o'clock for me. So no, I know. I'm in the past. You're in the future. Man, why I gotta catch strays all the time? Just all the time. Where are you? Is that observant? Is that what you call that?
An agent has disconnected.
What'd you say, Sauce? Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Why is it not? Oh, dang it. Has it been that long since I played? It's like not even in the. It's not even in my like list of things. I have to change the category for the stream first. Yep. Yeah. I will. I have to dip out. 7 o'clock my time. No. 7:20, 7:30 my time, to pick up my daughter, I think, unless she's not coming home, which, yeah, always a possibility. Hello. At this point, like the way these sleepovers just spring up at the last second. But I mean, they do. They come out of nowhere. It was like, hey, I'm on my way to get you. Actually, I was gonna ask if I could go to like Lacey's house, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, listen, yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. You might get to sit here and do nothing. I am so in. But yeah. All right, I am loading up. Not that I am. Where is this game? Where is this game? Who left? Was it Sauced? You guys scared him off. He's not gonna be my friend anymore. I was actually okay. In all seriousness, I was joking with with my brother, with Mike, right? And I was saying, I was like, I don't know if he knows that we're black. And like I had heard his voice, and I was like, this might be a problem. Like, we could go from being cool to be like, really? You're one of them, huh? But I kind of figured things were going to be cool when he started telling me that he liked the stuff that I was reposting on TikTok, and I was like, I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be all right, because I post a lot of political shit, so I think we're going to be all right. How do I play this game? Why is it so loud? Oh my god, the game is so loud. It's so loud. This game is like unbelievably loud. I have it at like 10%. It is so incredibly loud. I mean, you can curse. You can't say the words you say, Muffin. That's just, she went off. She went off, and all I started getting was like notifications from TikTok, and it was like, it's been flagged. The last 10 minutes of your stream are invalid. Like, I was like, oh shit, we're no longer recommending your stream to anybody. I was like, oh damn, like it was literally, and I was like, it was you. You are hard R-ing all over the place. No, fool. No, most of the time you do, but I think you were trying to give me an example of something that she had said. And so, like, you were just going in, and I was like, damn, the TikTok notifications just kept on coming through. What am I looking at? Okay, what are all these little trinkets? Why should we do 2v8? Why would you think I would be a good partner to do 2v8 with? Why, in my few hours of playing this game, do you think that it would be exciting? You just want to listen to me scream and get mad? Is that... I'm clearing notifications and shit. I don't even know what is going on. So much stuff. Do I have points? I don't have those kinds of points. Are you guys still in game? You are, right? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a game as a killer. Until then. Is there a penalty for leaving a game early? Oh, there is? Oh, shit. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't try to get a game. How much time is left in your game? Okay. Okay. Do I have this character? Is the character unlocked? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it is. How do I have all these characters? Oh, because I bought the thing. I bought the thing. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, I have Jason. You know how bad I am at this game? I probably couldn't win if I played Jason. All right. While y'all finishing up, I'm gonna make a quick phone call, okay? Okay, I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. No, I'll be right back. Be right